I might have just obliterated everything. I don't know which one it is. Stream, please be okay. I don't know which one. Oh. Beam, please be okay. Oh, please stop that. I don't know which. Oh, God, I don't need to hear that. Thank you. Hello? Doing, Banana Man. Happy to see y'all. Give me just a second. Let me ping out the Discord that we went live. How you doing, Lord of Cinder? Everyone. We're live. And slightly late. Because I think I might need to get a new cord for one of my microphone, because, yikes. Pastry! How you doing? Wolfric! Dr. Balls? Is it Digroos? She dark on my soul. Till I remastered. Someone give this man a poetry career. Gamer Dad. Telebi, Anthony, Dark Prince, Andrew, how we doing? Why is video editing so hard? It's the worst, honestly. No, it's not. The script writing for me is the worst. The video editing, you get used to it. How is everybody doing? Excuse me, because, I'm gonna try my best not to cough too much in everyone's ears. I'm still trying to get over some stuff, but we're, for the most part, okay. We'll be fine. Let me go ahead and hit record so that way we have proper footage. So, last time, we completed the Wanderer run, where we banished Ornstein to the Shadow Realm by dealing, like, way too much damage. We leveled Dex all the way to 50 before we leveled, like, anything else, and it was an experience. How you doing, Ostino? Fintex! And, next week, we also had our night run, which was the run before that. And, it is time to say goodbye to Sir Pilwill, as tradition with these runs. So, Sir Pilwill, you will be missed. Ranmaru, how you doing? Dream, it's both of our fault that the stream is late, alright? It's just, that's just the way that it is. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Class is the thief. Gift is gonna be black firebombs. I'll explain that in a minute. Physique, average. Anyways, chat, you know the drill. Most entertaining name gets to be the character name. We've had Sir Dumpy, Sir Pilwill, and we've also had the Milkman. So who is the thief? Steely Dad. Oh, that's a good one right off the bat. Your ad here, Yoink, Nami, Patches, Yoldanda, Felvy Stevie, Disguise, Mark, Man of Steel, Shanky. Oh, man. Doug Dimmadome. I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Stabs McCoy. Kleptillion. Astelion. Ooh. Shanks for asking. Y'all brought your A game today. Oh, you guys are great. Robin Hood, Robert. Huh, I wonder what Mike Oxmall is supposed to be. Weird. Hippity hoppity, your things are my property. William Shakespeare. Okay, you know what? God, these are all really good. Oh, today's not a good day. Today's not a good day to have indecision. All right. I gotta say, honorable mention, definitely going to Steely Dan. But I'm not gonna lie, I like Stabs McCoy. That is pretty great. No idea. The IRS. Shh. We can't tell them. I don't ever play Thorlund Cleric. Do any of the hairstyles look good on you? Maybe this is why I never play Thorlund Cleric. By the way, whoever made the receding hairline at FromSoft, y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good day. By the way, sorry about the coughing. That's going to happen every now and then. If you're wondering why we take Black Firebomb with the Thief, if you read the class description, the class description, the Thief always begins with the Master Key, which means you can take any other one you want. And I want Black Firebombs. Why do I want Black Firebombs? Because I can. That's basically what that boils down to. So yeah, real quick, while I am starting up Asylum, I'd like to apologize real quick in case anybody here did not see the posts. I did catch COVID, which is also why I'm coughing a little bit. So if I'm coughing, I apologize. I am mostly over it. But I might still cough in your ears a bit. And that's why I wasn't streaming for the last 2 weeks, because, or 2 weeks? 1 week. Has it been 2 weeks or 1 week? I don't even know anymore. Odin! How you doing? 2 to 3, 2 weeks? 2 weeks. Okay. Why am I lighting this bonfire? I don't know why I'm lighting that bonfire. Also, I totally did not kill the Asylum Demon upon first entry, which I was totally gonna do. Whoops. My bad. Why didn't I use the Black Firebombs to kill him early? Because I forgot to. Literally, that's it. Oh, I can light roll with all the equipment on. Nice. This shield might see 2 uses this entire run. Not gonna lie. And those uses are the church and Gwyn. Oh no. That's not good. Ah. Okay. The jumping attack with this thing is a stab. Oh, I can't kill with a two-handed jumping attack. Oh, this is gonna be an experience. Oh, that double hit was so sad. That's okay. The bleed procs are where we... Yeah! We're here for those bleed procs. Yeah! Welcome to Is It Immune to Bleed? I'm going to have a bad time. The run. Not going for parrying? I mean, there's definitely a lot of things I'm probably going to parry, but... You can't parry bosses.
Only
Are there bosses immune to bleed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are. And, I'm pretty sure we could have named him after a Persona 5 character. Dang it! No! I could have been looking cool, Joker. I really need to beat Persona 5. I'm pretty sure I am on, like, the last palace. And I'm not going to say anymore so I don't spoil anything for anybody, but damn, that game is good. So good. Although, I can be happy about beating it, because once I beat it, I'll have access to, in February, I'll have access to Persona 3 Remake, and that's going to be fun. This is awful. I hate everything about this. We're definitely going to need more endurance, definitely going to need more health, and all of our damage levels are going to go into dex. We're not going to focus dex quite as hard this run. At least not out of the gate, because I have a feeling we're going to have some fairly rough boss fights. Ugh. How's our damage looking? Okay, so it's going to be 3 light attacks, two-handed to kill most hollows. Okay, it looks like we can kind of stun lock, which is nice. What's Persona games about? What do you do? What do you fight? Hey, you never see it coming. That's the fun thing. Persona games are very unique. Each one. I've only played Persona 5 personally because it's kind of like Final Fantasy where you can just drop in anywhere in the series and you won't miss anything because all the games are entirely unique stories. Persona 5 in particular is about the Phantom Thieves and is a very interesting game. The thing I do have to say though is Persona 5 is potentially the greatest game I've ever watched because the amount of dialogue and cutscene in that game is immense. I mean, in a 100-hour playthrough, we're talking like probably 45 hours of cutscene. I wish I was exaggerating. That being said, if you like the story, you're gonna be having a great time. Also, I'm going kind of slow here, killing some of these hollows because I want early souls. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say what they're about. They are turn-based RPGs, so if that's not your thing, then fully understandable. But they're quite fun. I've been enjoying my time with them. Speaking of games I've been enjoying my time with, congratulations, Baldur's Gate 3 for winning Game of the Year. I really wanted it to win Game of the Year. I honestly thought that Tears of the Kingdom was going to do way better at Game Awards last night than it did. But hey, you know what? Baldur's Gate 3 sweep. We're out here for it. Also, is my chat broken? I think my chat broke. There we go. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, my chat was broken. Capra would be amazing. Capra does Capra bleed? I think Capra bleeds, right? Oh my god, this is so slow. I am back from the dead. Welcome back from the dead. Yeah, the DLC bosses are going to be an absolute nightmare. They are my worst fear this run. Oh, boy. Ah. Ooh, 10 shard. Just finished High 5 Rush like 5 minutes ago. Was it good? Because I really want to play it. Am I willing to die on the hill? It didn't deserve Game of the Year? I don't know. Tears of the Kingdom was a really good Zelda game. And I'm pretty... Didn't Breath of the Wild win Game of the Year? Or am I remembering that incorrectly? How long have we been live? Not very long at all. It's good? Good. Brother, where are you going? Let's roll the dice. Out of the 4 bosses, Kyle is going to be crawling into the DLC. So my bet is Artorias. Artorias is the one that got me the most concerned. Alright. Literally too easy. Gonna start Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. My dad's a longtime Baldur's Gate fan. It is a very fun game, in my opinion. My one mod and good friend in chat, Dream, has been playing it with me. And we have, we've been having certainly a playthrough. Yeah. Kyle, would you ever consider going back and finishing the No Death Challenge? I have considered it many times, and I will go back and finish it. As to when, just... I've kind of got it in my pocket as a, something I'm just going to do when I feel like I just need to put something out, if that makes sense. So it is going to happen. As to when, I'm not even going to begin to guess. Okay. How bad is this going to be? Right here. The flat damage from gold pine resin should carry this. Yeah. And we do get bleed procs, but... For a second there, I thought he was going over the edge. Ugh. I need like an emergency mute button. Wait, what am I talking about? It's literally called the cough button. On microphones, there's a button called a cough button a lot of the time. I wonder if that's a setting in OBS. If OBS has a cough button setting. Oh. Would you infuse the knife? No. Reason being, while infusing does always have elemental damage, resins are additive. So if you think about infusing a weapon, it'll take like some of its base stats and send them over to a elemental infusion. Whereas with a pine resin, it will essentially take all of the base weapon and add that much elemental damage to it. The thief is quick and slender enough for Artorias. It's really the damage that's my concern. By the rules, can you use what you started? Black Firebomb Artorias. Do you remember how that ended? Do you remember how Firebomb's only Artorias ended? I know I did Consumables only first try on Artorias. I'm not reliving that experience. Fighter, Dwarf, Ranger, Elf. Hell yeah. And in case you're wondering, I'm the Ranger Elf, because Rangers are based. Fighter, Dwarf is also incredibly based. But Ranger Elf. Because I love Rangers. The fact that I'm getting bleed procs on Hollow Soldiers is so scary. What's this Elden Ring knockoff? It's a little known gem called Pies of D. You should be looking for an upgrade. Oh, that's the thing. I'm not allowed to upgrade. I'm only allowed to use what's on the starting class. That's the run. What you see right now, this is what you get. Or rather, this is what I get. And for the first 3 classes, that was not nearly a problem. We're on the thief now. And not that this is going to be the hardest Dark Souls run ever. But man, later on, is it probably not going to be very fun. Hey, llama. Was Wanderer easier? Oh, Wanderer was so much easier. In fact, Wanderer was disgustingly easy. Imagine getting BKH from one of 4's first try. Listen. Oh my god, can I stop coughing for 2 seconds? Black Knight Halberd is going to be seeing a lot of use in the future. Because I'm starting to swap from doing Gravelord Sword route on my any percent glitchless to doing Black Knight Halberd runs. Because I need just that extra bit of time if I'm going to push for sub-hour. Uh-oh. I do not think I deserve that backstab, but okay. How's it going so far? Nothing has gone tragically yet. I say that... emphasis on yet. Imagine living in a tree when you could be born underground, raised in the dark, skin made of iron, steel in your bones. Has Kyle lost it yet? No, we're not quite in losing it range yet, but give it time. I'm gonna give myself just a little bit of vitality. Is this for D&D or BG3? Because I haven't played BG3, but I'm a huge D&D nerd. This is for BG3. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know, which most of you probably already know this, I do play D&D. And I have a lot of fun playing D&D. I am most often the DM in a 6 to 7 man party. And, I haven't seen my party in weeks when we're usually weekly. And we're finally having a session tomorrow. And I'm very happy. By the way, I'm going to do something a little weird here. And Gargoyles is not the next boss I'm going to go for. I don't know why I dodged there. So, if you guys didn't know this, there is a boss in this game that is exceptionally weak to status procs. And I'm going to go after them directly, just straight off the bat. But first I'm going to grab that. And we're going to go back and we're going to upgrade our bandit's knife. And then we will go and take them out. Are you the real Gamersweekend? No, I'm his younger brother, Weaker's Game End. Silver is just in call with me mumbling, I'm not going to be petty repeatedly. Oh, I see. It's okay, Silver. We all know. That's not what I wanted, but hurrah indeed. And that's +2.
Don't get yourself.
I'm not gonna be petty. How do you even play D&D for free at the least? So fun fact about my D&D group. It's actually started up based around a bunch of people I used to work with. When I used to work in a grocery store right when the pandemic started. Basically, y'all know that thing called social distancing? Yeah, our building was not made with that in mind. There was nobody social distancing in that building. It was, if one person in that building got COVID, we were all going down. That was just how it was. So, basically, we all just said, well, if one of us gets COVID, and the rest of us gets COVID, then I guess there's no harm in us just being together. So, we started up a D&D group. Oh, crap. But yeah, basically we were just people that were always together during COVID anyways. We were like, hey, let's just start up D&D. Now, eventually we did switch to doing stuff online just because eventually things did get a little scary for one of our party members. Not that they caught anything, but they were around some people. They were starting to be around some people who were very susceptible. They were like, okay, you know what? That's fair. Let's go ahead and switch to online for a bit. But ever since then, we've still been going. We are going on 3.5 years of our campaign. And it has been some of the most fun I've ever had. And yeah, that's the basics of how we. Do I need the? No, screw it. I've already done enough laps around Firelink. I'm wasting time. You worked in a grocery store. I did. The job I worked before I was a YouTuber was I was the lead of receiving for the food service department in a grocery store. Worked a lot of long shifts. It was fun. On my off days, I would work in the deli. I also worked on like hot bar stuff. I did like kind of all sorts of stuff. So a cashier. No, so basically what I would do is whenever the refrigerated trucks would arrive at the store, I would unload them and put them all away in the freezers and fridge, the big walk-in fridges and stuff like that. Oh god, I did not think of you, ding-dongs. Okay. This is gonna be fine. No, normally I wouldn't rest at this bonfire, but I'm feeling spooked today. For reasons you might be able to anticipate. Rest, rest, rest. Thank you. Hello, Orion. Get the doll? Don't worry, we'll get the doll. I get it after Stray. So, basically, Stray Demon. This guy has, like... I am exaggerating a little bit here, but he has basically, like, negative status proc resistance. So, we're going to take advantage of that. This might still take quite a while, because we're only on a +2 Bandit's Knife. But, look at that. Bleed proc every 3 swipes. Now, hitting the tail is a bit awkward, but it's okay. And this way. Out here. Nice. So you can see while our knife is doing barely any damage, these bleed procs are just absolutely carrying us. And this is the one good side of starting Bandit's Knife is we can essentially second/third boss straight him in with pretty little issues. And that's a pretty early 20,000 souls. And that's going to be a very nice little stat or soul investment. Welcome in, like. Do you play Fate Grand Order? Oh wow, I could Ray Proctor Ray. Fate Grand Order. I do not play Fate Grand Order, but I have watched 2 of the Fate shows. I need to watch more of them, but I'm busy watching other things. Which, by the way, guys, I'm free. I'm finally free. I finished JoJo's Bizarre Adventure until they released Steel Ball Run. But I finally finished it. I'm free. I feel so liberated. And I immediately trapped myself with another anime, but it's only a 24-episode one, so it's fine. But I gotta say, maybe it's because I wasn't the biggest fan of Part 6. But let me just say, I have been watching Kill la Kill now. And oh my god, that show is amazing. I am in love with Kill la Kill. Just wanted to put that out there. What? How did you get into the Fate series? I saw something on Netflix that said... What even is that? By the way, I've, like, never used the target shields. And I know the parries should be very similar, but it just looks weird. Yeah, basically, for the Fate series, I saw a series on Netflix. And, it looked cool, so I decided to watch it. It was called Fate Zero. I thought it was neat. I liked it. Picking that up, but I'm not allowed to use it. Favorites. I'm assuming by favorites, you mean by my favorite parts or favorite characters. I'll say both. Without spoiling too much, parts from favorite to least favorite. Hold on, let me focus on this guy. Parts from favorite to least favorite would be 4, 2, 1, 3... And part 5 and part 6 are really close for me, but I'd probably say part 5 and then part 6. Favorite characters? Obviously, I'm not about to list every JoJo's character, but favorite JoJo's characters, I'll say my 3 favorites are probably favorite Josuke, second favorite Kira, third favorite, young Joseph. I mean, just Joseph in general, but... If you guys can't tell, I really liked part 4. I just realized I never got the rubbish from Undead Berg. I'll have to go get that. That, or hope I get a Titanite chunk somewhere else. Ugh. I always feel like the odd one out about how much I like part 6. Listen, part 6 is one of those parts that I really, really wanted to like. Trying to think of how I could explain this without giving anything away. The thing about part 6 for me is I think the plot is just really hard to follow. And I don't like the way a certain character from a previous part was presented, if that makes sense. I won't say who, but, they're good friends with a character whose name rhymes with Gucci. I didn't like how that particular character was presented. Other than that, though... Oh, also, okay, this one might get me more flack, but, like, it's fine. I think the side characters in Part 6 are pretty weak. I think Jolene is a fantastic protagonist, but I don't care much for, some of the side characters. That being said... yeah, I'm free from JoJo's. And now that I'm freed from JoJo's, Kyle, what am I doing? I'm going to upgrade Bandit's Knife to +5 because I want this thing to be totally upgraded because I'm scared of the damage it deals. Because as soon as I run into something that doesn't bleed... Oh, it's about to get spicy. Let's see. I put 2 into it, which means I need 7 more.
Don't get yourself.
And I've got a few levels to get. I'm okay getting a... Oh, only 1. Wow. Okay, so how are we looking at it? It's 116. Oh no. Oh no, chat. What? Gargoyles bleed, right? I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever fought gargoyles for long enough with a weapon that inflicts bleed to find out if it... Okay, thank you, Baldur. And nice. I do have Mob Psycho on my list, Lucky. Hello, how did that happen? Because backstabs in this game are freaking weird, dude. No one understands them. And by no one understands them, I mean everyone understands them, but we just pretend we don't want to. Okay. Upgrading to +5 was a good idea. Oh, thank you for the dodge. Oh, that was a big help. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We have killed the squishiest bosses in the game. We're fine. We're clear. It only gets worse from here. Resin's gonna carry. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna be buying so much resin this run. Alright. Wait, I already have Homeward Bones. I don't need to talk to you. I'm just getting this. Alright, time to set up my menu real quick. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. Gotta go. See you in the kiln. See you there soon, Gwyn. I'll be there at, about 5 hours. What's the challenge of this run? All right, you see everything that I got on right now? That's it. That's all I got. We're doing that for every class in the game, seeing how it goes. I already have +5, so I don't need to worry too much about that. I guess we can go... I do need endurance. So that's about the entire plan I had going into this run. Everything from now on is just a pure... And I say planned as if I planned that out. My whole plan was kill Stray Demon, get +5, fight gargoyles. We're gonna see what happens from here on out, because... God. It's so bad. What's the difference between endurance and vitality? Endurance increases your stamina, the green bar, and your equipment load, which is how much you can wear and still be able to fast roll, which is a stat that does not matter at all for this run. Vitality. I hate this knife. Vitality is your health bar. More vitality, more health. So the plan is no other weapons. Not only no other weapons, but no other shields and no other armors. And for the casters, yeah, no new spells. How man is the butterfly gonna be? Okay. Spoiler warning, I picked up fire bombs, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Hopefully we're fine. I can only... This is gonna be a disaster, isn't it? Alright, come down here. Also, hello, buddies. Bonk. Ooh. I'm going to be fine here. 0 attack rotation. Uh-oh. And now attack. The beam! We like the beam. You're landing? Huh? That was such a fast butterfly. It floats down. Pyro is one catalyst that can be upgraded to max level, so casting Fireball won't be completely awful. True. Oh. Doesn't the bandit's knife become very cracked? I'll be honest. I don't have a lot of faith. But I've also never used the bandit's knife for a full playthrough. So, you know what? Do I want the wolf's ring? I kind of want the wolf's ring. I don't want the wolf's ring. We're fine. Because I think I need Wolf's Ring plus something else to boost poise, and I can't get any other sources of poise. Thank you so much for coming in, Lucky. Hope you have fun doing stuff. The scimitar was insane, though. Oh, yeah, absolutely. This thing, probably a lot less. I will say that's a much better sign. In Lemon's video, he used it more or less until he gets the lesser tracer. Oh, yeah, Lemon did do daggers only. I did daggers only, but I used the regular dagger. That was fun. Will you finish the run this stream? Yes. Also, I forgot to double check if everybody else is recording. Okay, it is. Cool. Will the only equipment series extend to the magic classes too? Absolutely. And I'm only allowed to use the spell they start with when it comes to their magic. Or I can just try to brute force it with their weapons. Okay, Kyle, think. What is the next logical place to go? Pinwheel. We're going to Pinwheel. I'd assume this run is parries all the way. You would be correct. If more than one boss could be parried. All the way through to Duke's. Did you get the rubbish? No, I need to get the rubbish. I'll get rubbish on my way to Capra. The play here is to get to plus 15 as fast as possible. Yeah, I think so too. I think I'll be okay to kill Gaping Dragon once I get done to depths, because Gaping Dragon is Gaping Dragon. Hi, buddy. What do you need rubbish for? You can trade rubbish to the crow for a Titanite chunk, which is very helpful. And alley-oop. I don't know why I didn't get the roll there, but that's okay. And shoop-de-whoop. And welcome to the Bone Zone, brother. I would wait on Gaping Dragon for at least plus 10. Ah, no, it'll be fine. Gaping Dragon isn't going to be nearly as bad as I think. Okay, I definitely need to clear clones here, I think. Oh, I should have gone Fatbring before I did this. That's okay. We should be fine. I'm pretty sure Pinwheel bleeds. He just has a lot of bleed resist. I could be wrong on that, though. Yeah, he does bleed. Cool. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I just gotta watch the second clone. I completely missed. Actually, I probably should be spending my fire bombs on Pinwheel. How much damage does this do to you? Ah! If I could not miss literally every firebomb, that would be amazing. Okay, he despawned the other clone because he wants to go into phase 2 here, which he's going to come over here to do, and we got him. Okay, chat. What's the mask going to be? You got 20 seconds to guess what it is. We've had one of each, I think. So take your guess. Take your bets. I'm seeing mothers, A few fathers. There's the child. A lot of mother today. Definitely child. Ooh. All right, we got 3, 2, 1. Mask of the Father. It's a blessed run. All right, now I'm going to go get silver serpents because that's the entire reason I killed Pinwheel, because I want silver serpents. Woink. Woink. Have you gotten one of each mask now? I'm pretty sure we have. I think we've gotten one, or we might be missing a mother mask. And it's grab this. And go this way. And over yonder. We'll wait here for a minute in case the Black Knight kills itself. I did not hear... That was not the Black Knight. I didn't hear it moving around, so yeah, we're not going to get a Black Knight this time. Woo! Either way, Silver Serpent's Ring is a very big gain, because that's essentially just going to increase the amount of souls we get for the rest of the run by 20%. Also, it's nice knowing you, Mr. Lord Trek, but... Goodbye. I think you should get the Hornet Ring for Gwyn. Oh, I absolutely will. How far into the run are we? Oh, God, we're nearly an hour in, and I've killed just... Oh, I'm slow today. How am I not farther in on an hour? Oh, I didn't spend my souls. Okay, now we're gonna start pumping some dex levels. How long do you think it's gonna be? I'm predicting probably 4.5. Not sure if that's gonna be entirely true, but that's what I'm feeling. Why am I going down here? Hold on, sorry. My speedrunner routing instincts just told me to go there. Is it all bosses? Yes, it is. Oh God, Gwyndolин's gonna take forever. Gotta go to bed already. It is 00:16 here. Well, you know what? I hope you enjoy your sleep. And if you're curious on how the run goes, there will be a video with all the runs when we get done. And the VODs will always be here. So enjoy the VODs. Okay, I need to grab rubbish. I need to grab the humanity. And we gotta go to Capra Demon. We have no reason to grab Havel's Ring this run. Excuse you? We have no reason to grab Havel's Ring this run. So, no Havel. Do you think you'll do something similar for the other Souls games in Elden Ring? I actually think so, yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Especially if it does, if the final video goes well. That would be really nice. Thorns when? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I was really hoping they would announce Elden Ring DLC last night so I could point at that and have an excuse. But I genuinely don't know when the DLC is coming. But it will happen. Briar Armor Elden Ring will happen. Just, I kind of want to wait for the DLC to come out in case it drastically changes the run. But we'll see what happens. You know what? I'm feeling fancy. Let's do a berg skip. Ow. We're doing something different every run. Let's do a berg skip this run. Are there any plans for DS3 returning to it? There is, but in a way that may not be super familiar. It'll make more sense. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. And cool, let's do Capra. Kill the dog. Worth it. I aggroed the second dog. This is bad. Cool. All right, we're good. Oh. My bad. Will you bleed, please? Do you not bleed? Oh, there it is. Honk. Honk. Okay, I have a strat to get out of this as well. Aha. Are you kidding me? Machete drop as well. I hate this game. Is lock-on off an additional challenge? Nope. It's just a way that I like to play sometimes. With certain bosses, I actually prefer it. You lie. I do lie. I do love this game, but I hate it. I love this game, but I hate it. I love it. I hate it. I love it. I hate it. Do you love me? Love me not. Love me? Love me not. Someone give me a sunflower. What do you think S's flask tastes like? I imagine it's got like a honey kind of taste. We're just getting a lot of charcoal pine resin. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Spooked. I never lock on because I don't like the 4-directional movement. Yeah, so I don't know if it's the 4-directional movement that really does it for me. I just feel like it's a little easier to control some of the bosses. But whiskey and fire, true. Also, I doubt anybody from YouTube is actually watching this right now, but YouTube, if anybody is watching this, y'all want to do us all a favor in the next update? I love that little heart button feature y'all have added. It's really neat and everything. Y'all mind moving it so that way, like, I can see my chat? Just to, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Well, this is fine. This is fine. How did I pick up the ember while I was... Huh? I got staggered out of the chest opening animation, which then let me pick up the ember before it was open. Interesting. Aishimwe. I want your gold pine resin. Goodbye, sir. That is the last time I will ever speak to you. New speedrunning strat? Nah. I'm not gonna lie. If you're picking up the large ember during a speedrun, get a new route. Let's see. Okay, we two-shot these rats. I'm kind of scared of the big rats, to be honest. We'll see what happens. I have 2 black fire bombs left. Okay. Cool. That was nice and controlled. Trident? Are those rats weaker for some reason? Interesting. Alright, and then you... followed by... Ow! 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 I only have 1 purple clump, you ding-dongs. How y'all making me use it? Okay, what do I want the gold pine resins for? I want 1 for Iron Golem, 1 for Quelaag, 1 for 4 Kings. I have 4 left, so I could probably spare 1 for Gaping Dragon. Yeah, using 1 on Gaping Dragon probably won't be too bad. Is 4 Kings weak to lightning? I thought they were weak to fire. It works. Both elements work well on 4 Kings. They are weakest to lightning. Ah, crap. And now you come down. Thank you, buddy. Okay, he's probably going to do some kind of attack. Well, he wants to. So I'm going to move back into his range to trigger that attack. I'm going to sprint out of his range, so that way it'll bait him into this attack. And then we'll clean up the boss. If I could frickin' hit it. Ooh, this is bad. Alright, cool. There we go. Nice and simple. Now I gotta think about how I'm gonna be doing Quelaag. Oh, Quelaag is gonna suck. It's probably not gonna be too bad. I'm pretty adept at fighting Quelaag, but everything about this run makes me nervous. That's a good sign. 100 damage in a swing. Yeah. I think you'll beat her by attacking, personally. Very, very astute. But this is fine. Could poison resin work? No. Because Quelaag is immune to poison damage. Not toxic, though. Ah. It's one of the fastest weapons in the game. Plus 500 damage a swing is fine. Did you see how little damage that was doing to Gaping Dragon? You're considering that fine? I can go up to plus 6. Regarding the hunter class, are you only allowed to use the same arrow types? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess in fairness, I probably should limit it to standard arrows, right? You can get up to plus 15 right now. I could, but I want to... Killing Quelaag is going to make that much easier. Yeah, I'm limiting the spells. That's also what I was thinking. So yeah, Hunter does start with standard arrows. So yeah, I guess I would limit it to only standard arrows. Kyle, where's AOD? I'm streaming! I need to do my job. Caden, please. Can't you see I'm already in unimaginable pain?
Go get yourself.
How did you manage Quelaag and Pyromancy only? Mildred. How is killing Quelaag making plus 15 easier? Because it makes getting large Titanite shards incredibly easy. What am I am pressing all the wrong buttons. Kyle, why aren't we playing BG3? 'Cause I have to thief things to death. I'm sorry. I don't care what those are. Kyle, why aren't we playing D&D? Because my D&D is tomorrow. Because it's... bosses down. Asylum Demon, Stray Demon, Taurus Demon, Gargoyles, Gaping Dragon, Pinwheel... and Moonlight Butterfly. Are you capable of modding Dark Souls, and would you ever consider fighting only Black Knights? I mean, I could certainly talk to people who are capable of modding the game and make that happen. Black Knight only, though, would probably get really boring. Not for me, for you guys. Kyle, TPK your party? Listen. They just hit level 20. I'll let them have a little bit of fun with this. Okay, we'll grab this. And on to Quelaag. Oh, by the way, I learned the new Blighttown skip, and it's very fun. If you guys want a little inside look on the new Blighttown skip, and by new, I mean, like, it was found, like, what, 4 years ago? But I just never thought to try and learn it because it looked weird. But, hey. You go kind of slow here. I did not roll, so it's kind of slow now. And then we come right here. And then I failed to get on top of the elevator. That's all right. Because they're just going to do it this way. And we're going to put this ring on so we can move around a bit faster. I don't have any purple moss. I've got 9 Estus. It'll be fine. Lamb. Heh, funny knife. Yeah, it's funny until you're using it. Which, by the way, I very much am going to go get Chloranthy Ring at some point. Because Chloranthy Ring is cool. It's for all the cool kids. And jump, pretty typical. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, went back in just a tad too early. And thank you. I will very much appreciate that. Oh no. Okay. Okay. This damage is awful. Is that a Raxor? No, this is a good spider. This is a good boss. There we go. Could be worse, not even that bad. Guys, I'm starting to think that y'all are starting to get spoiled by our Murph Thorns. It's pretty bad for a weapon. For an actual legitimate weapon, it's pretty bad. Put on Silver Serpent, it is on. Sad to say that's my average damage. Chief, I'm sorry. We gotta get you we gotta get you some better damage potential. Hey Kyle, hope you're having a good run. Thank you, Beck. I appreciate it. And honestly, the run's not too bad. If I was not as... What's the right word here? If I was not as, like, prepared to do long fights, this would probably be a lot worse, but this is post-time skip we're talking about. I am post-Armor of Thorns and Consumables only. As a certified strength squad, I have no idea how people get damage that low on average. Yeah, that's not good damage, y'all. It's serviceable enough, but like, if that's what the kind of damage that y'all are used to, then, listen, we gotta talk. Like, y'all should be doing way more damage than that. I just do it the hard way. I mean, I can respect that, but like, y'all saw what the scimitar did to Quelaag, right? I'm not even saying like, oh god, the damage compared to my plus 15 Great Club is so bad. Oh. It's like, no, even for a quick weapon, this is pretty lacking. Does Gaping Dragon make me uncomfortable? I think it's alright. I know a lot of people really love Gaping Dragon. I think he's cool. So, I seldom see damage above 700. Don't worry, you got this. Whoa, look at the bleed. I know, right? Okay, so that's 2. I need 7 more. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna go that. Alright, we're gonna make a run into Sen's Fortress. We're not gonna kill Iron Golem yet because I am gonna get plus 15 before we go to Anor Londo. In fact, we might do early 4 Kings again. What is your favorite build in all 3 Dark Souls? Dark Souls 1. Sunlight Blade Great Scythe. Dark Souls 2. Is it weird that I want to say Miracles only? Pursuer Ultra Greatsword is also a lot of fun. I feel like I'm forgetting something when it comes to Dark Souls 2. Ooh, Hadenite Sword. Hadenite Sword is really fun in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3. Chaos Blade? I still need to do more Dark Souls 3. I have done at least a build, even if some of them were onlys. I have done a build with every magic class in Dark Souls 2. Sorcery only will happen eventually. I've got one other thing I got to get to in Dark Souls 2 before that. And before I get to that, I've got some other videos I need to work on. That's going to block. Thank you. Nice. Would you consider doing a broken weapon run? Potentially. Ooh, good cycle. Okay. Ah! Alright, catch you later, gamer dad. And bonk. Ah, bad cycle. And for my last Titanite shards, not this one, this is just souls, but I want them. And there we go. There's those 6, and the last one I will buy from the merchant when I jump across. And then I'll go down, grab the key, and head back down to Andre. I could also buy some green herbs. Only one for now, but you know. You know what? I'm actually down to pop some souls here to get some green herbs. Yeah. This will be good. And I'll use the rest of those souls to upgrade my weapon. I could use multiple versions of the weapon if I wanted to, but there's not going to be much reason to because plus 15 is just going to be the play. Doing this challenge, but with no upgrades. Oh, God. I mean, I could do it, but... Ugh. 4 Kings would suck. Okay, so now we've got the key. We're going to go back down to Andre. Technically, I don't need him to upgrade, but I do want to get up to plus 15, which means we do have to go to New Londo Ruins. And how am I doing on black fire bombs, actually, now that I'm thinking of it? 2. Okay, I need to make a quick run into Undead Burg. So that way I can get more fire bombs so I can make killing Ingward easier. Weird cycle. How long does ONS take you on average? Like, amount of tries, or like, how long does the attempt take? Because usually, on average, just if I'm casually playing, it usually takes me probably about 2 tries. On an attempt, probably about a minute, maybe a minute and a half. Okay. Nice. What's one thing you hate about all 3 Dark Souls games? Ooh. Ooh. That's a great question. A lot of the things I hate about Dark Souls 1 are really petty. I think the biggest thing I hate about Dark Souls 1 is how useless elemental infusions feel. I've never been a big fan of doing upgrade systems with elemental infusions. That being said, I think the upgrade system in Dark Souls 1 is the best in the whole series. I would much rather go through this upgrade system than anything else. Dark Souls 2... I need to go down to Nidberg. I think the biggest thing I hate about Dark Souls 2 is the fact that soul memory is such a good concept and how wasted it is. I also think I hate how vitality has become such a weak stat in Dark Souls 2, and I don't mean vigor, I mean vitality. Because if vitality was a stronger stat, people would not complain nearly as much about adaptability. And for Dark Souls 3, what I hate most about it is that it's Dark Souls 3. Just insert most of the game here, and there you go.
Thank you, kind.
No, I think with Dark Souls 3, just the complete deletion of poise is my biggest problem with it. Also, I think the weapon variety in Dark Souls 3 just feels completely and utterly devastated. Kyle, I swear I'm getting the chainsaw. Listen, Dream, I know it's your favorite of the three. But the weapon choice, I'm not very impressed by the weapon choices in Dark Souls 3 either. Most of the weapons feel the same to me. And I'm not going to run back through these guys. I don't care. I thought for DS1 you were going to say Bed of Chaos. I think I could make one change to Bed of Chaos and it would not be nearly as hated as it is. It would still not be a great boss. Just make it so the floor doesn't make you insta-kill. Just put a platform down there with fall damage. There you go. People don't hate the boss nearly as much now. Why binoculars? Because Ingward's going to have a really bad time. You will see very soon. I swear, I think all the Dark Souls games, I think Lemon brings up a really good point, that all three of the Dark Souls games have unnecessary barriers to entry. Not necessarily on difficulty, but just on understanding the game. Like, I think the menus could be explained a lot better. I think stats could be explained better. I think the interface in the pause menus could be a lot smoother. And I think that unfortunately just traveled to the rest of the games. I think the difficulty in these games is fine. I think the barrier of entry when it comes to understanding them is really what makes them more difficult than they maybe should be in some aspects. Nice. Love that strat. Okay, we're good. I don't mind the barrier to entry. I like how learning how the game works. I agree. But I think the menus could just be a little... Like, I don't think there needs to be, like, an Elden Ring tutorial kind of thing for every game. But I do think that the menus could be explained. Like, imagine if you were allowed to pull up the help menu and see what everything did in the class selection screen. 4 Kings now or just the Ember? We're getting the Ember and some Titanite chunks for now. Okay, I need these, and I need these. Okay, and we line it up with Ingward. Put it all the way up, cancel, firebomb. Hey, Aviator. Yeah, he moved. Where'd he move to? Oh, whoa. You're aggroed? I did not expect you to aggro, Chief. You can get the 4 kings without the Lord Vessel? Yep, it's the only one you can. That's also how you unlock Kath and the Dark Wraiths. Now, I know I'm unnecessarily safe when it comes to this, but I like being unnecessarily safe. And that's how we skip Ghost House. Beep. It's awkward, Runner, but my son took over my channel. Ah, I see. Okay. I did not grab Gold Serpent's ring. That's fine. Honestly, just use these. Who's your favorite NPC in Dark Souls? First game. God, that's hard. Probably Chester in the first game. Second game, Lucatiel. We love Lucatiel. Third game, Henri. And I know this might sound weird that it does make a difference, but I typically prefer female Henri, only because I like the voice actress. The voice is very soothing. You're being weird. Nope, not trying that. Okay, these critical hits are great. Have you played Lies of P yet? No, because I know if I played Lies of P before I played Bloodborne, people would get very mad at me. Who's your favorite Firekeeper? Probably the Fair Lady. The Daughter of Chaos. Gonna be sneaky. The stream is great for white noise. I will happily be your white noise. I did not expect for you to come out here already. All right. Mine is the one in DS3 because when I dance, she giggles at me. And that's the most attention I've gotten from a woman in ages. I love you, Doc. By the way, Doc. Oh, God, I'm going to die. I am so incredibly not dead. I'm dead. By the way, Doc. Congratulations on your world record. Anybody who doesn't know, Doc's a cool dude. And he got a world record on a speed run the other day. On one of the Tony Hawk games. Because he's a Chad. And we love him. Bro beat skateboarding. I have successfully beaten skateboard. Okay. I need to get that humanity back just because that's how I'm getting my item discovery. By the way, how am I doing on chunks? I have 3. There's 4, 5. I have rubbish. That's 6. Okay, ideally, I get 1 more drop. Otherwise, actually, if I don't get 1 more drop, I can just get it from the golems. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're fine, actually. Actually, this is super fine now that I'm thinking about it. Because we have, what was it again? We have 3. There's the 1, the 2, the rubbish. Yeah, we got enough. Yeah, Benhart is definitely second favorite. Okay. Cool. Now we head this way. I will never get used to... Uh-oh. Cool. This is about to get very sketchy-a-catchy, but... Ah! Roll! Roll, you fool! Okay, how the hell am I gonna do this? I don't want to just quit out because that's boring. Okay, you come here. Thank you. Ow. Okay, this is fine. This is very close to no longer fine. Ah! I went for the parry. I should have just quit out. I should have just quit out. It's fine. I wanted to have fun. Just use warding flare. True. Just Radiance of the Dawn, bro. What are you doing? Use a twin humanity and reverse your hollowing, please. Why? Why? Okay, I gotta go get... Actually, technically, I don't need that humanity. The souls would be nice. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna pull off what some would consider a pro gamer move. And by that, I mean I'm gonna die instantly, but... it's fine. He wants to invade. He will be very disappointed when he finds out that I always play offline. Don't you have a Ring of Sacrifice? There's a lot of humanity to leave laying around. True, but I don't know what I'm going to use the humanity for. I mean, it's good curse resist against Seath. Other than that, though, I'm not really going to use it for anything else. Uh-oh. No! No! I didn't get the chunk! No! No! I'm just dying a lot. It's fine. Oh, I'm tired. This is what I get for oversleeping. I die a lot. This is fine. Sometimes you just gotta die a lot to make yourself feel better. Oh god, I just realized how long have we been going. Oh god, it's been almost 2 hours. I don't even have a freaking plus 15 weapon. Why not use the elevator? Because elevator's slow. Thought I was being smart by going around that way. And whose fault is it that you overslept, huh? That's right, mine. Listen, it's only partially your fault that I overslept. You know whose fault it is? It's Lurian Studios' fault. They shouldn't have made Baldur's Gate such a good game. Then Final Fantasy 16 would have gotten nominated. And I liked Final Fantasy 16. I still need to beat it. Ah. I forget. I think the chest goes back to being closed, doesn't it? It doesn't! Locked on target! And I'm leaving. Bye. It did deserve Game of the Year, yeah. True, Doc. You should co-op with Dream. He's kind of good at that game. And by kind of good, I mean he made me sit through the same loading screen for an hour because he really wanted to succeed on a dialogue option. Where am I going? I need to go back to Asylum real quick to trade. Listen here, you. I'm listening. Go ahead. Have you ever considered doing a randomizer? I have. I've kind of played around with randomizers. I want to do them more officially, but... Speaking of which, it's time for Hi-Fi Rush. Based. Incredibly based. The jump always catches me off guard on how far it goes. Come on. Cool. What's your favorite ring? Ring of the Evil Eye. It may not be great, but I enjoy it. What's your favorite boss of all the of all the Dark Souls games, or my favorite boss fight ever? Because favorite boss fight ever, that's a hard. Favorite boss of each Souls game? Dark Souls 1, Manus. Dark Souls 2... Fume Knight. Dark Souls 3... Probably Aldrich, actually. Demon Souls. Flame Lurker. Elden Ring, Melania, Bloodborne. You think I've played Bloodborne? Favorite boss fight ever. My gut instinct is probably saying that it would probably be the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, that feels right. Final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2 would probably be my favorite boss fight ever. Bonk. Bonk. And bonk. Bloodborne is a revolutionary Souls game. Probably, and I'll play it soon. I gotta finish the Dark Souls 3 DLC first, though. Which, I'm not gonna lie, fam. After COVID screwed me up, that might end up being a January video instead of a December one. Hey, Scott, thank you so very much. As the Thief class, my favorite, after the Hunter and the Warrior and the Pyromancer and the Knight. In fact, it's not my favorite at all. Yeah, that makes two of us, and that makes the fact that it's the #1 option on all bosses speedruns even worse. Also, Streamlabs, you want to give this man the notification he deserves? Streamlabs? Streamlabs. Have you muted? No, I don't. Okay. I'm sure Streamlabs will figure out that you sent me the 5. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. Grab this. Do you like Sekiro and do you feel it is a Souls game? I really enjoyed Sekiro when I played it. That being said, that game was hard and I stopped playing after the Chained Ogre. I need to go back and beat it. Is it a Souls game? I mean, it's got... Hey, there it is. It's got elements of it. It is definitely very unique. There we go. Okay, and that should put me up to 7 chunks. Beautiful. Nyom. What's the best mechanic of any Souls game? Adaptability. Don't at me. If you could replay any game for the first time again, what would it be? Probably either Persona 5 or What Remains of Edith Finch was so good. Hey, Lemon, how you doing? I do have my voice back, although I am still coughing a little bit. We're up to 239 AR on the Bandit's Knife. Which means we're at, like, the equivalent of, like, a +5 normal weapon. Yay. Where am I going? I have +5. I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going to kill ONS. Bap! How you doing today, Lemon? Well, that failed. Ah! It's fine. Doing well. Glad to see the Bandit Knife getting some love. It's... yeah, we're loving it so much. Ignore. Yeah. It's such a great weapon. Help. No, I mean, I killed a stray demon. I think it had the fastest stray demon kill at +2. So that was definitely a fun experience. Cool. I probably should have resined before I came in, but that's all right. And he'll do his swing. Need to fade him this way a bit. Whoop. Cool. Oh, wait, I thought he was staggered. I didn't realize that was one of his attack animations. Whoopsies. Oh, God. Well, this is awkward. Come here, buddy. You know, this damage ain't terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. I would set that as a solid 6 out of 10 damage on Iron Golem without a gold pine resin. Ye of little faith. Don't do that to me. Don't, Lemon. Listen, we can talk about this. Lemon, please don't ye of little faith me. I'm the one who had faith. All right. More debt. +4, +3, +3, +3. Interesting. No faith until the video drops, my dude. Gotta see that proof. I just got my voice back. It's coming soon. It's coming very soon. I would work on it tomorrow if I didn't have D&D. In fact, once I'm done with the stream, I might finish the script on it, because the script is almost done. Okay. Valid excuse, I'll be patient. Yay. Let's see. Hey, that almost one-shots. Why are you hollow? Because I don't have any reason to be human. And my console's offline because 1, challenge runs, 2, it's a rule in speedrunning. Whoop. I'm hollow after the Game Awards. Did you even steal anything yet? Yeah, I stole the show. You here for a moment? Cool. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Bandit is up there for probably being one of the easiest, to be honest. Do you mind? I stole their hearts, true. Because I'm a phantom thief of hearts, haha. Persona 5 challenge run when? I don't even know what I would do, to be honest. Cool. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. Persona when? True! Add that to the list of the game. God, a challenge run of that game would take so long. I would have so much footage. And I thought the start... I almost let that slip. I almost let that slip. You caught me monologuing. A co-op game challenge run from you at some point? True. Okay. I need this. You didn't hear that, Luke. What are you talking about? I should have pine resined. What happened to Solaire? I just never talked to him. What was that Ornstein pathing? Alright. Okay, Smo's in a good position. Damn, that didn't stagger. Oh, wow. Okay. I genuinely did not expect Ornstein to follow up that fast. That's okay. I need to adjust resin before I go into the fight. That was my big mistake. Being hollow gives you bad RNG. Uh-huh. I don't like you two being next to the door when the giant is there. Otherwise, I'd be fine with it. That's gonna hit me, yeah. Wow, that still hit me. Okay. Okay. Very dirty fight, but... It's alright. Whoa. Chill there, buddy. Bleed is doing pretty good work here. Nice. There we go. Very, very scrappy phase 1, but it evened itself out. Oh, hey, it's that boss we fought yesterday. True. The gold thing. Bleed OP. GG. It's OP against them. I'm a little scared of Artorias, to be honest, but you know what? It'll be fine.
Oh, chosen undead, I...
Kind of upset you aren't one-handing the weapon for even faster attacks. Does it make that much of a difference? It feels similar. Yeah, it feels similar. I just work here. That's fair. I just hand out membership cards. The lemon hath spoken, you must obey. No. I obeyed for an entire low-level one-shot. I want workman's comp for that one. Oh, that might be a fair point. Yeah, I can see that. The stamina is a bit less for one-handed. Take it up with HR. Okay. Who am I missing? Four King, Sif. Lost Izalith 4. Nito. Nito's probably gonna be the worst, actually. I do have to kill the Anor Londo bonus bosses, so let's go take care of Priscilla. Yeah, we'll go take care of we'll go tag the bonfire for Priscilla. Or for Gwyndolin. Go down, kill Priscilla. Then we'll kill Guinevere, kill Gwyndolin. And then... Is DLC included in this run? Absolutely. I'm trying to think which lord is gonna be best. I mean, probably Izalith first. Did you get Doggo yet? No. So we'll tag this bonfire. Just so I get the warp point. And then... we head up here. Doggo unique cutscene? We did already get that for the night run. The night is, Getting Doggo unique cutscene means that I'd have to do Four Kings later. And I kind of want those souls. Do you watch videos from Zero Lenny? I watched videos from Zero Lenny a long time ago. I haven't watched a Zero Lenny video probably in... When did the Dark Souls 2 experience come out? Painting jump scare. That was probably the last Zero Lenny video I watched. Have you ever seen any J.K. Leeds videos at all? Not only have I seen J.K. Leeds videos, I actually talk to J.K. Leeds from time to time. Very nice guy. And can recommend his videos. He makes good videos, very good videos. He also did the low-level one-shot. He also did his own throwing knives only of the whole franchise. I don't know if he's completed the whole franchise yet, but he's been doing throwing knives only of all the games. And those have been entertaining. God damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna get myself killed again at this rate. Ah! Okay, hold on. Y'all mind? Brother. Okay, now let me do my skip in peace. If I can actually get the correct... I didn't even jump there. If I actually get the correct angle there... Hello? Game? I believe he's on Elden Ring at this point. Honestly, Kukri might make that fairly easy. But I don't want to speak for him. Yo, speaking of Elden Ring, Lemon. Cough. Okay, do I want to go through the dragon butt, or do I want to just do bridge skip? What's Elden Ring? It's a game that may or may not exist. I kind of want to just do skip. Damn it. Didn't put out fast enough. Wonder why I fell off there. That was interesting. I only watched Lemon, never heard of Elden Ring. That's fair. You mean you didn't watch the Sour Hour? Huh? If I fail this too many times, I'm just gonna kill the dragon. I was too... Okay, I wasn't angled forward enough that time. Welcome back, Kraken. There we go. Fun fact, that is considered glitchless. There was a very big debate in the speedrunner Discord about whether or not that was glitchless or not, and the final verdict is yes. Yes, it is. Ah, it was too early. Gonna back off here. Ooh, you went over here. Okay. Yeah. Where did you go? Up there? God, I was so well practiced for this boss for Armor of Thorns, and all of that experience went away. Oh, you're right there. Wow. Actually, a completely invisible Priscilla. That is not a big win in the bandit knife column. Hello, Kitty Bomb. Take the plunge. All right, now we tag the Dark Moon. We go take care of Guinevere. And then we kill Gwyndolin. Do a backflip. Finally beat Pantheon of Hollow Nest. Ooh, I need to take that on. I'm honestly really looking forward to doing a Hollow Knight challenge. I really need to go back to that game. It's so good. Definitely my favorite Metroidvania of all time. It's so good. How much did Kyle struggle with the lava spider? It wasn't too bad. Once the resin wore off, it was a little annoying, but... where are my fire bombs? Is Thief focused on Dex? Indeed. Yes, indeed. Alrighty. How many cycles do y'all think it's going to take for Gwyndolin, y'all? Do you think it's going to be 2 or 3 cycle? Or more? I'm going to try my best to make an optimal cycle, but... He's going for bow. Because I saw him pull the bow out. Come on, pull your bow out. Come on, Gwyndolin. There we go. Looks like we're looking at a 2-cycle. Oh, nice. Immediately went for the bow. Nice and clean, Gwyndolin. We will go ahead and put those into decks. $263 on the dagger. Okay. Okay. Next up, we need to start cleaning up some lords. Let's go kill Sif first. Does the butcher's knife count as a dagger? I think it does count as an axe, weirdly enough. I don't want to... actually, maybe. King, Sif King, Bed, Seath, DLC. Maybe. I don't have the crest. It's either that or it's a great sword. It counts as something weird. That's all I remember. Thank you, Andre. Double checked it is an axe? Okay, yeah. Pardon you, Windows. Do I one-shot these guys? Hey. Very nice. Very nice, Caesar-chan. Monk. Favorite blacksmith of the Souls games? Probably Vamos. He's just so cool. Hugh is also pretty good, though. I know a lot of people really love Andre. Which is why the Andre % speedrun had to exist. Howdy there, how you doing?
Is it not so?
Okay. He's 2 hours in and starts now. About to start Borderlands 2. Highly recommend that you have the extra content installed. It is definitely one of the things that makes Borderlands 2 such a great game. There's 4 blacksmiths in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, Rickert, Andre, Vamos, Giant. Will you do an all trophies run? I have done an all trophies run. It's not titled that. I believe it's titled the Gamersweekend Giga Stream, Part 1 and Part 2, where we did all trophies in one sitting. It took us about 14 hours. I also did the same thing with Elden Ring. It took me about 17 hours? 17 hours feels right. This Sif RNG is disgusting, by the way. Why can't I ever get this good RNG on speedruns? What is this RNG, dude? Huh? That RNG was sick. Okay, Thief stole all the good RNG, it is known. Okay, next thing I'm gonna do is while I'm in Dark Root, I'm gonna go kill the Hydra. Just because we're already over here. And then we'll go clean up all the lords, and then we'll do DLC. You know what? While I'm coming down here, I'm going to reset the OBS recording. Just to be safe. What's the most New Game Plus loops you've ever completed? I think I completed New Game Plus 2 once. Not because it was getting any harder or anything. I just think New Game Plus in Dark Souls is poorly designed. Worst weapon of Dark Souls 1. Either the one you start with or the... See, I want to say the sniper crossbow, but at the same time, I feel like sniper crossbow has uses. Ow. Ow. I'm just getting stun locked into oblivion here, aren't I? I'll take it. Hydra. Give me some more. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be horrendous. Actually, wait. This actually might be better than it seems. Wait a second. Wait. Hold. I'm not sure. Because if you do just barely not enough damage to kill the heads, you can kill the Hydra without killing all the heads. Which would be nice. It's going to be close, though. There were a lot of things that just happened, and unfortunately, I am going to have to kill the last head. Lemon. I mean, Lemon. I hate everything. Nope. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream. Hope you guys had a good day. That's gonna be everything. That's the end of Dark Souls. That's the end of everything. Alright, bye guys. Anime was mistake. Lemon, your chat might be telling that because I told your chat that on the second one. And the only reason I'd know that is because it helped a lot in Armor of Thorns. Although, funny enough, I haven't been able to get him to do it recently. Although I have the footage to prove it does do it. And yeah, the rock strat with the consumables is really nice. Okay. High rock of safety. Cool. Ow. What's the easiest challenge you've made? Probably Dark Souls 2 with only hexes. Ow. Okay. Where's the rock? It's over here. Man, I ate that whole hit. I haven't tried the rock strat in a while. Let's see how this functions a bit. I guess I can hit that head there. Well, that's a nice way to get that strat. The wild part is we need a base. Look. If we finish this fast enough, I'll come base AOD for you guys. Which head is the one that's left? You know what? I'm tired of your shenanigans. Couldn't you steal something with more reach? I could dream. I could dream. Invalid run? What do you mean? Consumables are allowed. an invalid run. Stream AOD? Nobody would watch that. And there's no way I'm streaming a Discord call with you guys. That is the fastest way to lose my monetization on the planet. That is some speedrun material right there. Y'all are not getting... No. That is the fastest way to get demonetized on the planet. Brain fart, what's AOD? AOD is Next Angel of Death on RuneScape. Which is a very fun boss. You can use consumables, carry on. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I don't have to call HR for that reason. Do I want to know? Do I want to know why it would be, Do you want to know why I would be canceled so fast? It's a Discord call. That would probably explain everything to you. You remember the old Xbox Live parties? That. As far as what is Next Angel of Death, very fun boss that is typically fought in teams of 7s. Although I am very down to run 6s, and I mean, I'm trying to convince my other friends to do 5-man AOD, but they won't play the game. Dang it. Ooh, I didn't put on any resin. He would actually probably be dead if I put resin on. Yeah. I realized at the last second that I needed to put resin on. I am dying a lot this run for this. Not even reasons that have like hard. Have I even died to a boss fight outside of that one ONS death? I don't think I have. I am dying for very stupid reasons this run. BL2 challenge run with Silver and I if you're not a coward. We won't swear this time. Listen, the company runs for Borderlands 2 are very fun. You know what? I'll humor you. Never mind, I'm no longer humoring you. That's gonna take forever. Okay, this time actually remember to apply charcoal pine resin. so I can properly kill the golem. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah, I should have rolled. That's okay. I apologize. I am playing like doo-doo garbage today. PlayStation or Xbox? Current era, PlayStation. Before current era, Xbox. Although PS4 is a very nice console. I'd say PS4 and Xbox One are about equal. Playing bad except when killing Doggo. Now that was the game handing me Doggo for free. Womp. What am I at? 2 hours and 19 minutes. Ugh. Okay, looks like this is probably going to end up being about a 3.5er then. Assuming I don't get entirely blasted by Artorias. I appreciate that, Belle. I should be sending the elevator back down, but eh. Hey, first try Duke skip. That's pretty neat. I mean, I'll take that. No bow. Dream. This class doesn't start with a bow. And I'm not KRK. I can't just bow Duke skip. I don't know the strat. Hello, Annie. Please don't unplug my microphone. Learn the strat. All right, Kraken, you have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Bow Duke skip. All right, if you want to know what we're talking about, go to speedrun.com, go to Dark Souls Remastered, go to any percent glitchless, and then go find the world record holder. It should be KRK, unless something changed in the past few days. And skip to when he does Duke skip. It is an insane strat. Yes, well, essentially what we just did was we just skipped the first encounter with Seath in the prison. It is the most beneficial skip in glitchless any percent. Okay, now I'm gonna pop some humanity, not a ton. That's a bad attack. There we go. Ah, I'm gonna have some clams. I'm gonna have to use my entire stun killing the clam. Whoa, whoa! Why didn't he get stunned by the fire? Hello? Excuse me? Okay, that was actually... He should have gotten stunned by the fire, no? Yeah, the clam walks directly through Seath. Oh yeah, you saw it, Jeff? Yeah, it's so cool. I saw that for the first time the other day, and it blew my mind. I'm convinced KRK is not human, by the way. Like, there is no way that KRK is a human being that actually exists. Okay. Is he sentient AI? Maybe. He's got that Japanese runner intelligence. I think he's from Japan, right? I think that's the flag that's on his run. It's been a while. All right. Round 2, Seath. Get out of my way. This is fine. This is fine. It'll be fine. As soon as I kill Seath, everything will be better. I didn't even get my souls. Crap. I have to burn more humanity. Why is my phone going off? Phone, don't pretend I know people. Alright. That's the first time I've died to Seath in... Actually, it might actually have been about 2.5 years. I don't remember. Has it actually been 2.5 years since I've died to Seath? All right, come here, buddy. All right. We bait attack down center. Oh, he's gonna go close. Okay. Okay. Now he does melee crystals. A melee attack. Interesting. Why are you spam? Alright, Seath, what is this RNG, buddy? We gotta talk about this. What is this? Do a mid. Thank you. Okay, close is fine. That's a far. Explosion, huh? Mid? Thank you, okay. Sheesh. That took way more than it should have. Yeah, Seath gave us the worst RNG there. Not that that's any excuse for how badly I played, but... Okay, Dex is not giving us anything else at this point, so we're going into health and vitality. Oh my god. I played that awfully. Glad to see you're still going. I need some tips for the invisible cat fight in DS2. So far, my damage is so low that I broke my Zweihander halfway through the health bar. That's not good. Did I say health and vitality? I meant health and endurance. Hey, have a ton of fun playing D&D, Acheron. Hope it goes well. Okay. For Big Cat, your weapon is fully upgraded, I'm assuming. Are you using resins? Bracing Knuckle Ring could help. If you haven't gotten the Ring of Blades from the Pursuer that spawns in Smelter Demon's room, that could be a big help. Yes, there you are. Straight for melee. Thank you. Great RNG so far. I'll still take it. Okay, so that means next king should be over here-ish. Once I got turned around. There he is. I got a little turned around. I think the next one should be to my right. I think. I always have trouble remembering where third king spawns. Oh, he goes left. Okay. Thankfully, Four Kings is a fight that... You know, for a while, Four Kings was actually one of my favorite fights in the game. I think Armor of Thorns made me a bit bitter. Oh, you're way out there. Fool me at you. Go and get your lumps. Very nice. All right, let Silver Serpent do its thing. And well, I'll put one more into endurance as well. All right, nice and easy. Let's go deal with Nito. Yeah, the gold pine resin helped out a lot there. Armor of Thorns would make anyone bitter. True. You sorry fool. You could not be the... Okay, so Nito I'm a little concerned about. I'm kind of just hoping Nito does a lot of explosions, if I'm being honest. Actually, what is the magic resistance on this thing? 30%. Lovely. Green herbs are all the way up, aren't they? Nope. I want those. Thank you. I think the best... Why am I going this way? I think the best one against Nito is fire. I'm pretty sure he's kind of resistant to lightning. And shaboonk. What? Where'd the wheel come from? That was weird. do a build that deals around 1,000 damage in one hit. Boy, howdy, do I have a sorcery for you. Orpha, Great Chaos Fire Whip. Great Chaos Fire Whip is awesome. Okay, cool. Just gonna grab that in case I need it. And let's go. Go here. Right here. It's just a jump to the left. And then a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips and bring your knees in tight. White Titanite chunk. Meaty did not do it with Great Chaos Fire Whip. He did it with Fire Surge. Unless he recently redid it with Great Chaos Fire Whip. But I know in his video he used Fire Surge, which is very funny that he and I thought of the exact same thing. Also, shout out to Meaty Jesus. Go watch his videos if you haven't. Very entertaining guy. Highly recommend. Yeah, I'll wait until we get down there. What was that roll? I love getting stun locked. Damn it, I got hit ever so slightly by a skeleton, which ruined that. Damn it. Why am I so bad at this game today? Ugh. Like, it's one thing to die over and over again to Artorias, but I died to Nito. I haven't died to Nito in like a year. You haven't died to Nito in like 3 minutes. True. these souls. We'll just do this. Wow, Nito hit me more than once in a boss fight. He hit me 3 times. Oh, please. I had to risk that. Can't believe I'm actually dodging attacks from Nito. What universe is this? What timeline have I entered that I'm actually dodging Nito attacks? It's right here. Ah, I was a little too far away. Hey, Kyle, congratulations on the 110K. Thank you so much, Garrett. What is the most unusual glitch in DS1? Where'd all my souls just go? Whatever. Most unusual glitch in DS1. Probably the poop walk. Poop walk is certainly something. You're all good, Garrett. Alright, now we gotta go back down and kill, Golem falling out of the arena is pretty great. Not like the actual fall, but like sometimes when he's falling, he'll like jettison upwards, and it's really funny to watch. Poop walk is I forget exactly how it's triggered, but it's a glitch that makes your character walk in a very unique manner that makes it look like they've got to poop really bad, so it's called poop walk. I forget exactly what triggers it, but it's pretty funny. After all, I am not a glitch connoisseur. There we go. That's a much better looking Blighttown drop. If you were in charge of the names of places in DS1, what would have you named Firelink? I probably would have named it something like Flamehaven. It's because I really like the name Haven. It's just such a neat word. Hello, Asphalt. How you doing? All right. Let's clean up Izalith without a ton of stupid deaths, shall we? I'm good, and you? I'm making a lot of frustrating mistakes, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. We have already gotten Ceaseless to drop off earlier in the run. Alright, so Demon Fire Sage, thankfully, is not gonna give us too many issues, probably. Unless, again, I do something stupid. Which, given today's track record, very likely. Did you get Ornstein's armor? I did not. I've gotten it in the past, but not on this run, because I'm not allowed to change armor. Bonk. Okay. You know, chat, I've had this song stuck in my head all day. I've had the song Red by Sim stuck in my head all day. Whoop. Got a little too close. Thank you, Mr. Fire Sage. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, you know where I heard that from. I've just had it stuck in my head all day today. It's the second opening for Kengan Ashura. It's a really good song. Even if I don't really like the opening animation that much, just because it's a little too flashy, I guess. It's kind of hard to tell what's happening. The song's really good. That's because Sim is a good band. All right. Nice. Hey, Tots. Oh yeah, Kengan Ashura is awesome. Dream introduced me to it earlier this year. It is. Alright, come here, Centipede. Can you, like, actually come here? You're being very annoying today. Oh no, not fireballs. Well, this is not obnoxious. I've gotten him halfway through his health bar, so now he's gonna keep throwing fireballs. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I am... Oh, that was close. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna kill you. Can you please do, like, your forward jump attack? That one, yes, thank you. Oh my god, that almost got really messy. Whew. Yeah, Centipede has some really weird quirks about him that people rarely ever see. But what do you think of the Centipede Demon? I think Centipede Demon's alright. I think his arena could use some work. But other than that, I think he's alright. Hey, sometimes that do be how it is, Jeff. Sometimes the bosses just kind of don't cooperate. But it's up to me to make them cooperate when they don't, you know? Yeah, when the game first released, there was this glitch that existed in the game where there was a random chance that Centipede Demon would just spawn in the floor and die instantly. If there was a change to the boss directly, how would you change the Centipede Demon? I would probably make his arena smaller, with more focus on, like, rows of lava rather than, like, a big lake of lava with small islands. I would focus on just making the lava, like, smaller parts, but make them more interwoven. That was the second diciest Centipede Demon fight I've ever played out, right behind the Armor of Thorns one. Because Armor of Thorns, that got messy. Thankfully, we have Bed of Chaos next. And Bed of Chaos is either really cooperative or just really mean. We'll see what she feels like being today. Oh yeah, Gaz, that's another one that can happen. Because the grab hitbox makes him extend out beyond the barriers of the arena. And his ECB just completely screws up. not bad damage on those guys. How about you? What's the damage look like on you? Not bad. Do not fire whip. A firestorm, I'll take it. If a boss could be described as pain and suffering, what would it be? Malekith. Alright, I'm gonna do the no firebomb strat. And by no firebomb, I mean no firebomb and no bow. Come on, get it with the roll. Damn. I wanted to roll it to death. I can't do this fight without a bow anymore. The other strat is, it's spooky, but it's not impossible. Like, it's safe, it's safe, but it's spooky. Oh, I was a little too far to the... Ah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go here. This is my safe spot. This is gonna be really spooky. I'm just gonna dodge like that there and just... Yeah, okay, we're good. I am playing really badly today. Oh no. Watch for the slap. Holy crap. I am playing very badly today. I'm gonna burn another humanity here just to be safe. Alrighty. Now for what's actually the easiest part, probably. And now that I've said that out loud, I'm going to screw it up horribly. Hey, early storm is good, though. Ah, there we go. Ugh. This freaking game, dude. Alright. Let's go do the DLC. Hey, Andre. How you doing? Is there something going on wrong with the audio? Hopefully there's not. If there is, I'm gonna be very mad. You know what? Hey, that was a dodge hit, but it was a nice dodge hit. End game damage. All right. Awesome. Audio seems fine. Cool, cool. Because I know audio is the one thing that's being kind of a pain with my setup recently. I think I need to get a new cord for my mic. Hell yeah. First try Smelter Demon. Good job, Andre. Smelter Demon feels really nice when you do them good. The bandit knife is so good. I mean, to be fair, that was an early game enemy. Let me see if the connection is on my side. Nope, YouTube says everything looks good from my end. Okay. How has the thief class fared? It's okay. It's definitely the weakest of the pack so far. I think the big problem is that there's not enough things that bleed for the, to justify a lot of the stuff that, of the thief class. Other than that, it's fine, though. Wow. Opening with that attack. You rarely ever do that close range. Oh, God. I'm dying to Sanctuary Guardian, bro. Oh, God, I do not have a lot of resin left. It's definitely been better, Tots. love that attack. See, with Sanctuary Guardian, we can actually get bleed procs, which makes this a lot better. I would love if you did a different move, sir. Yeah, the damage on Sanctuary... I mean, Sanctuary is a very squishy boss in general, so no surprise there. Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. What is the worst melee weapon? Definitely the very first starting weapon in the game. I'll take a strength level if it's more damage. Okay. First try, right? Yeah, sure. Now for the one that's actually got me worried. Who's going to be scarier, Calamite or Artorias? Probably Artorias. We'll see what happens, though. I mean, maybe Calamite will really end up just being awful. Alright, pretty clean Royal Woods. That's good. That's my least favorite area in the game. Alright. That damage. That's not the direction I rolled. Yeah, I deserved that. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I can't stagger him. Ah, that was stupid of me. That was greedy. Oh, hello? I pressed the button that time. Damn it. God, the range on this thing is such a problem. The range on this knife is so incredibly bad for this boss. Okay. I'm gonna go do... I need more charcoal pine resin. I can get more green herbs at Chester. I guess I could go grab a couple quick firekeeper souls as well. That would probably help out. You get out of my way, please. The problem with being close to Artorias is he loves it when you're close to him. Like, his moves are so good at being close. Actually, that'll supply me for probably the rest of the playthrough. Okay. Brony had an interesting question. How would you feel about tripping being added to Dark Souls? It depends what would cause the tripping. Like, just random tripping? Like, Smash Brothers Brawl tripping? That would be... I love Brawl, but no. Okay, we can come grab this one, and then we'll kill Quelaag's sister. How many Firekeeper souls is this going to be worth? Like tripping on certain structures? Maybe. If it's something that went both ways. But I could also see how that could get abused really fast. You know, I was about to praise this for one-shotting a ghost, but that's not even consistent. Okay, and one more trip to Daughter of Chaos, who I didn't... Crap. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go kill Brass Warrior instead. It's only going to take us about an extra minute. There is the one on the corpse in Blighttown, but I don't want to have to run all the way to Blighttown to get a soul right now. Welcome back, Llama. Man, I really thought she was going to try to buff there. Come on, try to buff. Try to buff. That was one of the weirdest fights I've ever had with her, but okay. And now I've got to go back to Firelink one more time. Just so I can upgrade the flask, and then we're going to make another run at Artorias. Ugh. Sorry, hold on, I'm getting pinged by something. What do you want, computer? Okay. There we go. Alright. We got this. Okay, we gotta buy some stuff from Chester, but that's on the way, so let's get this. There's an item up there? What the hell? I did not know that was there. If you cosplayed as a boss from Dark Souls 1, what would you be? Probably... It'd be cool to do like a Manus cosplay. And you do sell Homeward Bones, yeah.
So long.
I don't need that many, but screw it. It takes a back seat to Sage from High Guardian Spies? Hell yeah, it does. Damn, Okay, thank you, sir. Oh, double thank you, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. knew I should have been safer with that. That's very much my fault. Whoa. That was an interesting little interaction. All right. That. I'm gonna be safe here. You gotta be kidding me. My green herb ran out just as he finished buffing. That's interesting. That might actually be better. Hold on. If it lands... You know what? I'll take that. Okay. Maybe more patient with that. Dumb heal of me, but I get away with it. Alright, I think I've got you figured out now. Alright, Artorias. Time. Come on. Let's dance. Come here. Ugh. Bite me, you abyss-corroded bastard. So, something fun about that one. Turns out the heavy attacks are more useful than light attacks. Ugh. The thing that I learned there was, with the light attacks, the recovery time was actually too fast, and it was making me want to panic dodge out. But when I started using the heavy attacks, I started to get more conscious of the timing. Oh, go away, Chester. Get absolutely shit on. Oh yeah, I should kindle that bonfire. That's my damage on you guys. Neat. Just in case the Mimic gets a little hairy, just gonna take care of this. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. So I get fire stuns on these guys, but not the clams. Very cool, Dark Souls. Alright, yeah, let's kindle this up since I've got the humanity. I haven't had a fight that long in a while, the one I just had with Artorias. It's been a while since I've had a good marathon fight. Oh, I wonder how long that Artorias was. 10 minutes, probably? Alright, next up we got Manus. Really, the big factor with that fight was just I didn't feel like I ever really had a chance to go in. Sheesh. I die here all the time, so if I die here, I'm not going to be mad. Happy holidays. I'm in the Capitol Reef National Park. What a tiring day to go hiking. Hope you've been enjoying your hike. I'd go hiking more often if my system would behave. And now. Thank you, sir, for reminding me what game I'm playing. Would you like to come down? No? Okay. All right. I don't think we're going to have too many problems with Manus. Oop. Did I miss Calamite? No. Calamite is usually the last one in the DLC we do. I'm much more confident about Manus than I am Artorias. Maybe it's because I've fought this boss so many times, but... Okay. We got people from Texas, people from Michigan. Yeah, imagine if I ever got to hit Artorias 4 times in a row. Ooh, you did that awfully close. That was spooky. I hate it when you do that so close. I like that move. Jerk. Ah, I was ever so slightly early on that one. We like that move. We also like that particular instance of that move. Again, stop doing that while you're so close. We don't like that. And again. That move we like. This is sketchy. Alright, we're good. Good move. Again, hate when you do that so close. Oh, that's more rain. Oh, I thought you were doing a different magic attack there. You spooked me there, Manus. Ha! No combos for you. No combos for you. Where's my bonfire? You know, all things considered, second try Artorias, first try Manus, not too bad. Now we just got the Dwagon. And once we're done with the dragon, then, then we're good. Also, I do apologize if I miss messages while I'm in the middle of big boss fights. I do try to focus. You made that look easy. Manus is my favorite boss in this game, and I know his moveset really well. I have to after Armor of Thorns and frickin' Consumables only. And the fact that I screwed up the Miracles Only run, which made him even harder. Okay. So just to guarantee that we get, sometimes Goff doesn't have an easy time recognizing that Calameet's in your game, so I just go down that ladder. It usually makes it pretty It's pretty consistent. Man, it's got spread like butter. You got a driver's license, you're officially old. I really should work on my driver's license. Okay. Yeah, we talked to him. And then yes. Yes. Goff, I love your cutscene, but I'm good at the moment. Oh. Okay, Calamite time. Calamite usually isn't too bad. I don't think the range is gonna be much of a problem. Given that we're typically pretty close. All of his attack opportunities are pretty close. Okay, that way. And on logs. And there we go. Okay. Hi, buddy. You're getting real close today. Okay, damage kind of not great, but... that's okay. Because, as I've said before, anytime we see yellow, we're probably going to have a decent time. Love that attack. Did we just bleed Calamite? Calamite bleeds? Calamite bleeds? What in the... That was really drained on stamina there. That was spooky. Whoops. Goodbye, sir. There we go. Nice clean Calamy fight. And then there was one. How's your parry game? Which attack of his? Actually, I don't know how my parry is going to be with the target shield, because target shield windows are weird to me. Yeah, like, I don't, this thing's like, I don't realize that Calamite bleeds. It's like, what the hell? That's a thing? You're sorry, fool. Rek told us that in the past. Yeah, but that's Rek. Like, a lot of the time, Rek just starts saying things. That doesn't mean you necessarily believe him. Not that he's ever lied to us, but that doesn't mean you just believe him. I did? Well, I don't remember this. Alright, it's almost tradition to die to Gwyn on the first attempt, so from here on out, I mean, what was it? It took us like 7 tries to get the parry swap on Wanderer, so hey. I don't think it was actually 7. I think it was like 5. What died, huh? Alright, get your plans. Hey, that's some decent parry damage. I have no idea how that did not hit me. And goodbye, Gwyn. Goodbye, Thief. I'd like to say this has been a fun run, but it's not been. And that is Dark Souls as the Thief in way too many hours. Then we kept it under 4.5. Okay, yeah, he burns. We get it. I need to get my time. Yo, you get that armor out of my face. No. Hey, under 4. That was only 26 minutes faster than Wanderer. That did not feel only 26 minutes faster. $351.55. Ugh, level 77 at the end. What? You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna check on something. Well, it technically wouldn't be last place on the glitchless any percent. How about glitchless all bosses? It would be last place on glitchless all bosses. That's funny. Was the knife as painful as we thought? It was about as painful as I was expecting, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it to be like Armor of Thorns bad, but I was expecting it to be about where it was. What's your favorite enemy between Black Knights or Silver Knights? I prefer Silver Knights, personally. I like Silver Knights. I feel like I was about to do something. What was I about to do? Oh, right, yeah, I remember. Okay, now. Okay. So, that was the Thief. Genuinely, hardest one so far. Probably will be either the hardest or second hardest. Am I the only one that thinks that the bandit knife damage isn't bad? Potentially. Because the damage on the other weapons were so much insanely stronger. I'm not joking. Like, if you go back to the other runs, they were so much stronger. Okay, 351.55. I need to check something really fast. I want to check what the AR on the bandit's knife was when we finished. 264, 268 two-handed. Okay. So 264, almost half the damage of the knight's broadsword. Yeah, 268 sucks. That being said, next time is going to be Bandit. Let's go. Next time is going to be the Bandit run, which, by the way, this is the schedule and where we're at. Once we're done with Bandit, we're halfway through. That's pretty insane. That will probably end up being next Friday, so a week from today. I might stream it earlier than then. If I do, you guys will be the first to know, just to kind of catch up on time that I lost with COVID. But I do have some videos that I do need to work on. After all, I did promise XCOM pistols only fairly early on in this month, and then COVID screwed that up, so got to work on that. And I have to work on the Dark Souls 3 video, which at this point will probably end up being early January. I'm going to try my best to get it done by the end of December. We'll see what happens. But that being said, this was a very fun stream. I apologize if I got a bit negative. I was very frustrated with the way I was playing some of those fights, and if I did seem frustrated, it was mainly just getting frustrated at myself. So, that's okay though. It was a good run. Difficulty 1 being easiest, 10 being the hardest. I'd probably put that at probably a 4 or a 5. Just because of Artorias. But we'll have to see how it stacks up against all the other classes as we get to them. That being said, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out in this stream. I really do appreciate the company. A lot of people in here that were here at the start of the stream. Y'all are awesome. I want to thank... Let me see again. I want to thank Scott T again for the £5 donation. I really, really appreciate it. And everybody who's subscribed and supporting and everything. Y'all are awesome. If you can't wait for the next stream, I will be adding this to a playlist, or you can click live on my channel. You can go see the other VODs. And yeah, thank you guys once again so much for the stream. You guys are amazing, and I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys being so amazingly supportive of what I do. So thank you guys so much for everything. And I'll catch you gamers in the next stream. Have a wonderful night, everybody.